Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Hey y'all, welcome on in everybody. We're back here with some more of Jurassic World Evolution 3. I have still not finished this campaign. It is time for me to continue working on these dang parks because I want to finish the campaigns. So let's go ahead and get on into the gaming screen. Ooh, my camera did not follow. Excuse me, camera. Excuse me, I'm over here. Excuse me, camera. It's supposed to follow me. Come on. There we go. Also, ignore the fact there's like a TV right there. I didn't think about the idea that that would be in my background, so Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that for now. We will move it another day. I just don't feel like doing it right this moment. Hello, Daisy. Good morning. Anyways, let's go ahead and get on into the game. Dinosaur maturation. Cool, cool. I know, this park is kind of a mess. I don't know how we got 5 stars on it, but we're gonna leave before we don't have 5 stars on it anymore. And today, we're gonna be going to the Azores archipelago. Oh, I said islands, so I put islands on the title, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine, it's fine. But we have to get 5 stars on that one today. Realize John Hammond's early plans for European Dinosaur Preserve on a small island. So let's go and come here. I've not played this game in a hot minute. So if I am rusty on the controls and rusty on how this game necessarily works, I am sorry ahead of time. I also just realized I don't actually have my full like chat up. So I am lucky that I even saw Daisy's chat because I was open to the correct window for that. Okay, now hopefully all the chats will show up right there. Hopefully, should have flipped it and had Jurassic Park playing. Oh, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if I'd get copywritten for that though. I already know I'm gonna get copywritten for like music in this game and stuff. I don't know about doing that whole thing too.
Oh boy, I can see John Hammond's influence here. Not that I'm surprised, because despite his hubris, John was
I saw the grounded UI up. That was,
whoops. To some people,
it's gone now.
A
We're fine.
Is an intoxicating thing. Even now, people try to continue what they assume were his global ambitions. Thus, we have the site which you see before you. Well, you better learn from Hammond's mistakes, because in this line of work, you rarely get to learn from your own, if you catch my drift.
If you catch my drift. Okay, good start.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that John Hammond planned for Jurassic Parks all around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
They have environmental issues. They don't have cover or food or anything like that. So let's definitely get some of their food over here. Because what do they need? They need ground fiber and ground fruit. Let's do the lower ground fiber. I'm gonna kind of do it around this edge right here. And then for fruit, we're gonna kind of do it further in the back over here to kind of like build up some depth to it. This is definitely more of like a conifer forest type of area. Let's do that little corner of it as like a forest, and then down here in this like centralized spot, we should do some water. And I think that that'll lead to some pretty good viewing experiences. Okay, so right now, park ratings total, or targets, total dinosaur appeal, shelter coverage, number of juveniles ever released, number of liked cohabitant species. Okay. They want for us to be like breeding these juveniles.
Comfortable animals are manageable animals. More manageable anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally important to our clients, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
To make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions. Let's get some down.
Okay. So something that wasn't an illusion. Increased genome of Tyrannosaurus Rex, increased total dinosaur species. Construct an operational dinosaur encounter, construct an operational activity center. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the science center. Research scientists. Let's recruit some scientists, shall we? Ooh, you have really good welfare. By 5 and welfare skill by 3. Increases all skills by 1. You have cheaper expeditions. Increase all skills. Recruit you. I like the cheaper expeditions trait. Fast expeditions I also like, but you're a journalist, positive influence, cheaper research. Let's also get you. And then I think we'll just get these two generalists for now. Confirm, confirm. Research hybrids, dig sites. Are there any dig sites we actually have to do? Albertosaurus. We have 6 out of 12 on that. So I need someone with really high genetics, and none of you are that somebody. Let's just recruit you for now, because we're gonna want the T-Rex stuff eventually. Because yeah, they're only at 7 out of 12. Large carnivore dig sites is what we need. So we need to build an expedition center, something that they don't have. Expedition center in Jurassic Park. Everything that we're gonna do here is gonna be Jurassic Park themed. And how it looks. Let me see. If that's a scientist center, then I think, yeah, putting it right here. Would be good. Ignore the fact that the helicopter is literally going to be on those lines. Is that an invisible path? I think it's an invisible path. Is it not an invisible path? Oh, it might be this one. I'm really confused on which one it is. And then replace, let's turn that on again. There we go. Now I have the correct paths out right there. Okay, view expedition map. We have so many things we need to like do. Is there anything else? Construct operational dinosaur encounter. Activity center, okay. What do stegosaurs like being in enclosures with? Stegoceratops, sauropod, ornithom... Yes, hadrosaurid, pachycephalosaurid, scavenger. Okay. So for example, we could put like compies or something with the stegosaurs. Our stegosaurus genome is actually at 0%, I just realized. Baryonyx. Hypsilophodon. Please use sword, but we can't do that right now. Dinosaurus, Stegosaurus. Iguanodon. I don't know what we actually want. Physis. Pteranodon. We could do the Struthomammus, Stygimoloch. Let's see. Utahraptor, Allosaurus. Triceratops. Pachycephalosaurid. I don't know what I want to do. That's, I think, my current issue. You know, I feel like we gotta do, like, cheaper expeditions. Let's do that one. And yeah, let's go ahead and start that task. I feel like I want to do like classic Jurassic Park type of dinosaurs in here, just because I think that that would be fun personally. So I think like the Stegosaurus, maybe the Parasaur in here, because that's classic Jurassic Park. I mean, that's kind of what this like little area feels like it should be, you know? In my personal opinion. Trying to figure out which, that's the dark side. Okay. I'm like, which side of my face is the dark side? I'm doing pretty good, Axel. How are you doing today? Sorry if I took a second to actually see that comment. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and speed this up. Are you all females in here right now? Yes. Yes, you are. I also need to go ahead and do... I don't think that they have a maintenance post right now. Or like a maintenance facility in general. Okay, yeah. So I can put some maintenance posts down. Put one. Maybe like right there. And then let's go ahead and put one maybe like put one like right here. And then we could put another one right there. And for that, we'll need an actual, you know, maintenance team. Maintenance facility. And we're going to do the Jurassic Park facility because, again, it just makes sense for here. Let's go ahead and rotate you. Yeah, I think that's good. Pathing. I love that we can copy path style now. I love that that's a thing. It makes it so much better to have, like, so much easier to have cohesive path styles and stuff, you know? Go do that. And then we need to assign you guys to the different maintenance posts. We'll add team 2. Honestly, we'll do both teams to all of them right now because it's such a small park that everything is pretty compact. And then the other one is down over here. Perfect. Adding task. And then we don't have a hatchery, do we? I don't believe that we do. Oh, that is all just cliffside. And water, okay. So maybe the idea of having the water right here is going to change. Let's come over to here. Let me get rid of the water really quick. And then we'll add some more water. We can just add like a little bit of water here. I think that'll be actually enough for them. And hopefully that's enough room for me to go and place one of these. World Jurassic Park hatchery. Oh my goodness, okay, let's get rid of this. We're gonna go ahead and, like, do it at half speed. Let's get rid of the water. And then let's go ahead and place this hatchery down. I'm gonna do it directly across from this. And then I'll go and add the water back. And then there we go. Come over to here. Let's copy this path style and just have it going up to there. Perfect. So I'm trying to think. I want it to be like classic Jurassic Park, but at the same time, I want a smaller hadrosaur, I think. Which I don't know if there is a smallish hadrosaur in this game. So we got the Phasmosaurus. Parasaur. Let's go and begin the task of that. For research. And you'll be able to do that whole thing by yourself. So let's go and just have you do that. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think. So the Jurassic tour, we have that. I know I want the Jurassic tour to probably go through like multiple little areas. What does our actual like site map look like? Okay, so we do have park area over here. We could probably extend this into here at some point. Is there anything small that I can synthesize in here? Let's do herbisaurs. Dinosaurs should be small. Homocephalidae. There's you guys. We could do the Microceratus, which is always fun. Do the Hypsilophodon. Herbivores. Do the Maiasaura. I do think the Iguanodon would be fun too. I just think that Hypsilophodon might be our best chance right now of getting something interesting. The random at random. Lifespan, compatibility, fertility. Exdominance and the environmental needs of all other animals in the territory of an animal with this trait. Let's go and up that compatibility. Getting the increased compatibility, fertility. I'm gonna up the fertility. Let's up compatibility as well. And let's go ahead and hit save and exit. Let's begin that task, because Hypsilophodon, you are... Yeah, they like stegosaurs, so we should be good. Currently unknown. Biography. Early Cretaceous. So, not quite the right era. What about you? When are you from? Early Cretaceous. I want something that's like actually Jurassic, you know? Late Cretaceous. Late Jurassic. Okay, maybe we won't go with the Dinosaurs, because they do like the Stegosaurids. Okay, adults. Modified genome. Cool. Traits-wise, let's up you. Humility. It's already at 50%. 25% lifespan. Let's up you a little bit too. Let's do rest in fertility, I think. Let's save and exit, and let's go ahead and begin task. Let's see. We might need to use, yeah, all of them right now. Start task. Just to get something else that's like small in there for right now. Let's also go ahead and get a ranger post. Go ahead and put that right there. We also need the actual like rangers. Response facility. Let's do the Jurassic Park response facility. Or wait. I already have a ranger team and everything. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just go and add them onto here. Assign you, and we'll assign you for the capture team, just in case, you know? Let's also go to scientists again. I need someone with just like more options, in my opinion. But you know, it's okay, it's fine. Select eggs. You are long-lived and fertile. Long-lived, humble, compatible, and fertile. Long-lived, small appetite, tolerant, fertile. You look really pretty as a female. Let's keep the female one. I also want to keep the female of you. Let's do the male because we don't have anything like in that brighter yellow color. We'll keep you as a female too, so that way you can have that. And then we'll have this one be the male. So all of them are kind of like green and yellow that are going to be going in here, like greenish, yellow, orange. Let's go ahead and begin incubation. You should be good. Let's go and have that task started.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
We research, but yeah, we need scientists with better, what's it called? Better genetics. So let's go ahead and out of space. Give the cheaper research, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to just do it eventually, okay? Okay. We can do upgrades. Let's do extra scientists. This is the only one that's locked still. Dang. Let's do fossil storage, do extraction capacity, and then let's go ahead and do cheaper research. For right now on there. I forgot that we could have chips. Improved yield, faster transit. Let's come up here. Let's do expedition map. We may as well start getting the Stegosaurus, like DNA, because we do need a male at some point, you know? Like that is something that we're going to need. New genome, Chasmosaurus. New complete genome, Parasaurolophus. Can I go into management, world map, site map? Let's see. Oh well. Not necessarily right now. But yeah, I'm gonna want to put like I think another gate. I think this is gonna end up going, instead of going a circle like this, it's gonna go straight around right here and then come back down right here and then go back up or something like that. Just because I think that that'll be a little bit better. And we're also going to do some small nesting areas. Or at least one, because we're going to have the little small guys over here. Let's see, with this brushland, do that. I'm doing good, just trying to straighten my wig. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Just do that a little bit. And then I feel like I kind of want to like cover up these fences a bit or something. But also it's like a really pretty view from the fence. I don't know. You have a view of like the stegosaurs? Some of them. Some of them at least. Then when they just need to hide from people, they can go into the forest and it's perfect. You know? Absolutely perfect. Let's go and release all of these guys. Let's see. Here they come. Look at all of them. Oh, they're so cute and cool looking. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. At least personally, I do. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Adriosaurus to the park.
I think their adult population will be fine once they explore a bit. Okay. Let's get that. Let's go and get that. And then let's go and begin this extraction. We'll have our, not our generalist, we'll have you begin that extraction. They do need ground leaf. Tall fiber, tall fruit, ground fiber. Which I don't think that we currently have any of. There we go. Let's go ahead and give it to them. Look at how cute they are. Ugh. What do you guys have over here? Habitation discomfort is 0. Shared with Dinosaurs, which they do really enjoy. The other dinosaur I'd want to put in here is something... I don't think we have him yet. Like, I want to try and do a Jurassic dinosaur. Are you Jurassic? I don't remember. Yeah, late Jurassic. Apatosaurus, Chunkingosaurus. When is the Corythosaurus from? I know most of these are like late Cretaceous dinosaurs, if we're being completely honest. Barosaurus. Yeah, early Cretaceous. Nodosaurus. Early. I do have Diplodocus, which I like better than the Apatosaurus personally. Saurid. Late Jurassic. I might do Diplodocus in here because I do really like Diplodocus. Let's see. Late Cretaceous. I'm pretty sure all these guys are late Cretaceous as well. Yes. Phasmosaurus, which I think looks adorable. It always makes me think of specifically like, oh my goodness, what is it called? The movie slash book where they always are with the other dinosaurs, or like they live with alongside dinosaurs. They're happy, they're roaming, can't breed. Okay. Okay, the Dinosaurs use the medium one. Let's go ahead and delete this one. Okay. I didn't realize that the Dinosaurs also use the medium nesting area, but I guess they're a little bit bigger than I thought they were, if I'm being completely honest. Operational dinosaur encounter. Do attractions. Dinosaur encounter. Z. Rotate, yes. Trying to see where I could put it. It could go like right there. I think like on this corner would make the most sense. I just need to go ahead and move this.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Let's see, I think that might be moved enough to go ahead and do the... I probably should have just placed it down first, if we're being completely honest.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Here we go. And then let's go and do... Let's go and do it more like that, so that way it's a little bit more out of the way. And then let's go and come over to attractions again. Let's see if there's just like a Jurassic Park custom design from the community. Jurassic Park. See, like something like this would be actually really cool, I think. I think I'm gonna go with that one. That one actually looks really, really cool. What the heck? Although maybe not. It's a little bit big. I want something a touch smaller. Show more. The ancient dinosaurs, dinosaur encounter. Let's preview it. Oh, that's huge. Let's see. This one's specifically Triceratops, but look at that one. I just want one that's like a Jurassic Park styled one. Okay, this one I actually like quite a bit. And it's small enough to where it's not overwhelming anything. So let's go into our padding. Let's go ahead and copy this one. And there we go.
Gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Allows guests to feed herbivores. I imagine that the Dinosaurs would start breeding relatively quickly. Gotcha. So that was also powering that, wasn't it? Let's go ahead and do... Let's see, is there a way to just duplicate it? Go and put another one right there.
Attention personnel.
Perfect.
Detected power outages across the site. Available
Oh, a Dryosaurus is nested in here. Nice. So we're gonna have baby Dryosaurs soon, which I'm actually pretty excited for, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Let's see, let's come over here, and maybe not here, to here. And in cost, okay, cool. Do I have any more fossils? Research, expedition map. Baryonyx. Stegosaurus. Let's go ahead and do any of them. Is there the cheaper expeditions? Let's begin that task, Macy. An operational activity center. Let's go and do underneath attractions. Where's activity center? All the hotels and things. Emergency shelter, large hotel. Is it under this? Is it this one? Innovation Center, Activity Center. Is it just in a bunch of different okay. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That could be a good spot for right there.
Dinosaurs to the park.
An activity. We'll just have it be the fossil zone one because I actually quite like that one. And then over to this. Let's go over to these. I can delete specifically that one. There we go. Amenity coverage low. I know. I haven't done any amenities yet, so let's go and come over here to guess. Let's make sure that we have like a bathroom. Europa, Malta, Jurassic Park restroom. There we go. I mean, I feel like that's usually like one of the first things you see when you walk into a park is a restroom.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Let's actually move this. Let's put it off of this path instead right here. And then pathing wise, you know what? Let's go move it a little bit further back. About right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh, let's come over to here. Copy path. And then I was going to replace. There we go. And the path back here, I kind of want to be set to like not have guests go on it. Although it looks like they're going to go on it either way. Let's come back here. Let's go and do this forestry stuff again around it as much as we can. If not, I can place them down as decorations. Let's do decorations. Let's go and do foliage. Biome dynamic foliage. Bush. Climber, flowers, trees. Okay. So we can do like some of these trees out and about here. And then we can have some more of like the pine trees and stuff. Let's see. Just kind of sprinkled around. Maybe we can do like that, so that way it's not as visible. Like still visible, just not as visible. There we go, we have a bathroom. We should probably do some food and drinks for our guests as well. Let's just do the smaller one. This one's the shopping. You know what, let's go and do pathing first. Let's go and do like that. It's kind of like its own little loop. And in here, we're gonna go ahead and do small food. Do the sorrow salad. We can go ahead and do the small beverages. The Sodaville one. And then let's also go ahead and do the small, like, gifts shop. Oops, that's not the small one. Small one is this one. Runaway fashion. There we go. So we can do those three. Of course, electricity doesn't reach just one of them. And that's it. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's go ahead and duplicate it. And let's go ahead and do the lines between here to here.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please.
Oh. I didn't realize that was a power facility. Okay. That's annoying. It's a power facility, but like, it. Do I have any upgrades for you? Can I like boost the power, increase output, and then storm defense would have been the other one. Okay. And then we'll do it like that. We have you. We have these three things. Change the products. 49%, 46, 27. I think let's go and make this an ice cream one. Change the features. The TVs. I'll do booth seating. I think that should be good enough for now. And then let's go ahead and do the Sodaville one. Change the product. 46, 49. Do the milk. The other one's ice cream. Milkshakes and ice slushies are the biggest things. Do TVs. There's a 97 and statues. 97% satisfied. Not perfect, but you know, better than nothing. Formal wear. Which one was 49%? Stationary. Okay. Do the fish tank. Maybe the statues. Yeah, the statues. There we go. Now we can do those two. I'm going to speed this up again. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're actually doing our fossils and stuff, because I keep forgetting to just continue doing that. Let's see. Let's get our Stegosaurus DNA. Let's begin that task. Let's go ahead and do deeper research. A woman. Nest claimed by another Dinosaurs. Perfect. Getting their nest all claimed. Okay. Let's see. We have to do the T-Rex DNA, like T-Rex genome, which I know we need to do. I know. I also want to get this one. Let's go and search for JP. There's Jurassic Park's version of this. Marketplace. Let's look at this one. Oh. Yeah, I do like this one a little bit better. Let's go and put this one in the back as well. Let's see. And then let's go ahead and rotate it kind of like that. And let's place that down. And then pathing wise, let's go and just copy. There we go. We have that kind of back here now. So we have the marketplace available to us. Maybe there'll be a male stegosaurus that we can get from there. We can view the dinosaur marketplace now. See what's on here. Unknown herbivore, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Herrerasaurus, Dronotus, Dimetrodon, Punkingosaurus, Trudon. Microceratus is just one of my favorite little dinosaurs. I also love like when people build the little mini enclosures for them. I think it's so cute, honestly. Okay. Let me see. Getting a suspected spam call. That's fun. I'm waiting to hear back from my job that I applied to still. I'm kind of hoping it's not them that is showing up as suspected spam call. The operations. We can do a staff center. The Jurassic Park themed staff center. I want to do it back here as well. Or we can do it like... I want to do it like... back here if I can. Let's go ahead and move you. Yes, let's go to move it. Let's go ahead and do that. And then let's go ahead and do pathing options. There we go. And then we can probably fit the staff center right there too. Staff center is a little bit bigger than I thought it was. I mean, technically it fits, but it's definitely like merging into the other buildings. So let's go to move this again. We're gonna move this a little bit further back like there. And then we're gonna go ahead and do the staff center in front of it instead. We could do the staff center like... We could do that like here. Let's do that about there. And then we can do it like that. And then let's come back into this tool. And let's do the path one more time. There we go. And we can have everything set up like that. What do I have for you? Okay. What are we? Oh, we're only at 200 and something $1,000 right now. Add maintenance team, assign. Let's do the same thing over here again. Assign and assign. And then close, remove threat to guest. Ooh. Assign and assign. Who is the threat to guests? Did one of the adult dinosaurs go over there? I think, yeah, the adult dinosaurs can just go in there, can't they? Ooh, we have baby dinosaurs hatching. Here's some more of them. Aren't they so cute? Look at them. I do think that the game will start limiting how many I can have soon. Hopefully. Also really quickly gonna check something. Make sure. There we go. There's an email that I've been waiting for, and I just thought about the fact it could have gone into spam. Why I thought about that while I was streaming, I don't know. Yep, 15 dinosaurs now. Jeez. They're so cute though. Look at them. Oh, choose a contract. Revenue, have at least 90,000 per minute. Maintain shelter cover 75% for 60 continuous seconds. Let's do that one because we need to start placing down the shelters, which is something that I have not yet done. Which is under here. Yes, emergency shelter. Let's do the Jurassic Park style emergency shelter. Let's go and do that there. Rotate it a little bit. There we go. Path. Let's go ahead and copy that style and do that. Perfect. Shelter coverage is 98% with just that one shelter, so we're pretty dang good just putting that one right there. Let's see. This park is not super pretty. It's very compact, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and do expedition map. I don't want to do the compy because then it might start trying to eat some other babies. So maybe not. Macrostratus. Sigmoloch, Truthamimus. I don't have anything for the Triceratops either. Pelta, Pachycephalosaurus. Is there any more Stegosaurus? What does that one say? Oh. I think it's too expensive for us to do that one again. That's also fine for right now. We can just try our revenue, hopefully start building. We can come over to our science center or to our staff center. And let's go ahead and see. We can also recruit new scientists. Ooh, you are definitely worth recruiting. Confirm. You also have really high logistics. Logistics is what we need right now, so that's who we're recruiting. Confirm. Okay, we might not have enough money to do it now, but we can definitely do this now. Cheaper expeditions, cheaper research is what I want to put on here as well. 4, 5, 5 of 5. Okay, so I need to get someone up their genetics stuff a little bit. One of you are scientists again. Cheaper research. I want you to have better logistics. Let's confirm that. And now I think we should be good. Let's do you. There we go. Insufficient funds. It's 262,000. Okay. It's because I upgraded our scientists. Upgrading the scientists caused for us not to have enough money, which is okay. It does look like our park is starting to get pretty packed now. We already have 2.5 stars, it looks like, which is pretty dang good. And that's just with these guys here. We just need to get that, start working on that Tyrannosaurus genome. Shelter coverage, number of liked cohabitating species. Okay. See, I kind of want to release a Diplodocus into here. But yeah, that's already pretty much its maximum size. I could get rid of this exhibit and expand this one out like that. That's kind of like what I'm thinking of doing. You know what? We might go ahead and do that because I want it to be large enough for the Diplodocus to actually, you know, be able to be a thing in the exhibit. Let's come over here. Let's come to deletes. Let's delete. Let's delete this entire fence. Demolish. Back to this. Let's just delete that for now. You, let's go ahead and move. Okay. Let's just put you like right there. Add maintenance team, assign, add maintenance team, assign. And then let's go ahead and come over to fences in a second. We just have the level 2 ones, huh? You, but you, yes, you. Perfect. Okay, I think I want it to go down to about here for them for our ability to have the sauropods. There we go. Gonna do like that. And there we go. Let's go ahead and move you literally just over like right there. And let's delete these fences. Now, they don't have a ton of reason to really go over there right now. So we'll have to make some reasons here in a little bit. Since we're going to be adding Diplodocus, we're going to be fully probably like redesigning this entire enclosure area. Which I think is part of like the very fun part with this. And I think we also can now actually go ahead and do Tyrannosaurus expeditions. Yes, it looks like we can. No. Oh, we didn't actually research it yet. That's why. Let's research. Let's come down here. Let's go over to here. There we go. Let's go and start that research. Not gonna take us too long, luckily. It's also synthesized. Do I have a Stegosaurus in here yet? Let's see. There we go. Stegosaurus, modified genome. Evolution. Default. Jurassic World Evolution. Oh. That's kind of... I didn't know if there was, like, different cosmetic sets. That's actually really cool. Let's go to randomize. Traits. I want the tolerance to be up. Overlap with other species that is animals willing to tolerate. And then I also want humility to be up for you guys. Let's save and exit. Our scientists are currently busy, but there we go. We have that now. What else would be good in the Stegosaurus like enclosure in this game? Does anyone have any suggestions? Let me know in the comments, because like, there probably could be some other stuff that we could do. I just don't know what that is right now. But okay, so for this area, while we're waiting for stuff to go ahead and go, I do actually want to do some like fun, like a little river type of thing. So it's going to do radius pretty small. I'm gonna have it come in from like right here. And then, that has to be over land. Okay. So we might actually go ahead and do the water coming from like over here from an unknown source. And then kind of going around this entire thing. Like so. And then I want for there to be a spot with some deep water. Over here. And make it not like a just circle. Like I want something like that, I think. Let me go ahead and do regular water. I might actually environments, heights. Might go ahead and do something like that. Not like super high, but you know. Smooth. Let's see, flatten. About that height. Do like a bit of it like that. This, let's go ahead and move it. Okay, I know. We'll put it like right there. And we'll make sure that we have the ranger team still scheduled and the capture team. Let's now come over here for this water. I think. Actually, let's do the land first. I'm gonna finish flattening that out. Back here. I just want to be able to give this like habitat at least like a little bit of depth, you know? Let's see. And then let's go ahead and do the water again. Let's do it up here. And then let's see. I'm gonna move the water over here, the center area. Okay. I struggle with the water mechanics in this game, I swear. And it's kind of annoying sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I also might modify this track here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and start an expedition though for some Tyrannosaurus fossils. Let's come up here. Expedition map. Let's search for Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus Rex. There we go. And then where's cheaper expeditions? And then we can do you. And then we can just do you. There we go. Let's come in here. Let's synthesize a dinosaur. Let's go back over to our Stegosaurus. Let's go and begin the task. Let's go and just do you. We have to put all scientists that we have left on that because that task is a bit much for them apparently. And let's see, let's get rid of this water right here. Even right here, maybe the slope's not high enough. Is that the issue? There we go. Okay, I just need to drag it from the height of this over here. And there we go. Now we have like more of like a rocky, like almost mossy looking thing. I just wanted some sort of like small water feature, you know? And then over here, maybe let's see. Go ahead and move the terrain, I think, over here. Because where I do want that little waterfall, I want for the rest of this to be a little bit more smoothed out, you know? And I think that actually looks pretty dang cool, in my opinion. Okay. Let's see, there's still an expedition. Let's select the eggs from this one. Docile, social. This is definitely the one I think I want in here. 3. I think I'm gonna get rid of fit, humble, tolerant, and social. I'm gonna get rid of you, and we'll keep you. Oh, I need more scientists to be able to do that. Okay. Let's look at our scientists again. Maybe there's some new scientists that we can hire that are a little bit better at stuff. Yeah, 6 on logistics. Nice. Is there anyone with a high welfare? You have a 4 on welfare. Altruistic salary. We might do the 4 welfare person. I'm gonna recruit you. Confirm. And let's go ahead and select eggs. Begin incubation. And let's start the task.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And there we go. Whoop. Yeah, that's not necessarily the best way that the track can go, is it? Let's see. Okay. Edit tour route. The tour track. Show visibility on. Concrete tour track versus tour track versus photo point. Gotcha. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's come to delete. We are pretty much deleting this entire tour track that's going through here for now. The tour track is probably going to be going around in a circle back here instead after how I am done with it. Let's come back over to the tour. Edit tour route. Let's go ahead and come out. Yeah, like. Let's do it like so. Then we can do that. And for right now, it's just gonna have like a little turn so that way it can start coming back. I might need to still do the same. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna have to move this. And then let's go ahead and actually see if we can just rotate it back around this way to connect with the rest of this stuff too. Because that might be better anyways. Pathing, let's copy this path. And let's click on replace. There we go. And then on here, we need to continue making that pathing. Which I wish there might be an easier way to continue editing this, but I don't know of it. So I'm gonna continue editing it this way. Let's see. There we go. Now we have like a more proper type of like path. I think a good photo point would be like right there. And then probably like right here. Okay. Let's go back to normal speed. Those vehicles got fully reset. You need your ranger team again. Let's assign. Assign. We're gonna need to do a second one over here. Staff center. Do a second one of you. Place it down like right there. And add ranger team, assign. Add capture team, assign. Just in case they're needed for anything. Expedition complete. Over here to fossils. We can sell that. And get you and you going for the Tyrannosaurus genome, which will be at 66% already with just that. Which is really nice. Let's just do you. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that also means that we can do the Diplodocus, because those are the other ones I want to put in here. Diplodocus. Let's modify your genome, your traits. Compatibility, fertility, humility. I think is what I want up for you. Save. We don't quite have enough welfare to do that as well at the same time, so that's okay. We can wait. Oh, look at all these little guys running around. I think it's so cute, just like the baby dinosaurs. Oh. Missing ground leaf. Okay. Then edit your environment. How big is your territory? Okay, it is actually pretty dang big. Let's go ahead and do ground leaf. Let's see. There we go. And then you guys have some environmental issues. Your guys' ground fiber got kind of knocked out a little bit by all this commotion. And then your ground fruit as well. Nope, you guys want a little bit more cover. Okay. Can do, can do. There we go. Now everybody should be good again. I do think I'm gonna put some rocks back here. The Tyrannosaurus Rex genome is now available. That's actually super exciting. Maybe not you. Biome dynamic rocks. Put you here. I forgot how to just like hop between those like really quickly. Okay. Let's see. I could do like that. Maybe one of these rocks from the back. It might not look as good. But the back's not what I'm worried about right now. And then rotate one of these ones. Go back into this. And then let's come to here. Lower it just a touch. And then we can get like one of these or something. Kind of tie it all in together. There we go. And now at least that part is kind of like more sectioned off. I also, maybe we'll do some more foliage over here. Conifer, broadland. Do some more of you. Just right over here. Just to kind of hide the edges a little bit better. There we go. There we go. I like how that looks a lot more. Let's see. Let's release our male Stegosaurus into the herd. Hopefully he does well. Oh, he actually looks really pretty. I do like how he looks. And there we go.
We are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
And he will be the only male for the time being. What's wrong over here? Did you roam way too far away? Yeah, your environment got reset to that. Okay. I don't understand why that happens every so often. But you know, it does. Which was totally fine. But it's just interesting. Let me see. I like looking at it from right here. Don't look at the rest of this stuff. Just look at it from like right here, you know? I think I want to put another viewing gallery over here because I just think that that'll look the best. Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. Gonna do like that. Didn't think about putting pathways over here. So that might become an issue at some point. Obstructed by your track. So the track's a little bit too close on that one. Okay. Noted. Delete that piece. There we go. Let's come back over to here. And there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oop. Also do this. Let's just go and replace that little piece right there. Since our track doesn't go through there anymore. And let's go and synthesize dinosaur, Diplodocus. Let's go and begin the task. Let's just get the first couple of people starts. There we go. We need to get the Tyrannosaurus genome up just a tiny bit more. The expedition map. Okay, what do we need? Scientist limit 5. But it's over 1 million. Okay. So we just need to sit here and let money go up for a little bit. And that's okay. That is fine. Are they fighting for dominance? Let's see who's gonna win. I have a feeling that the male Stegosaurus is gonna win. Yep, Stegosaurus 5. And there we go. He has won. Oh, so there's like a randomization name for this. I don't know. I kind of want to name you something now. Let's see. I don't know. no. I think we might just name you Spike. Because you're our male stegosaur. They're really running, aren't they? Gee, look at them go. Would you look at them go? Okay. Let's see. Gotta get that T-Rex genome up. Speed this up. Decorations cost money too, don't they? Do more rocks. Let's see. I'll place a couple of these bigger ones in here. I think it would make some more sense with them. And then let's look at you. Or let's see. And do kind of like that. Maybe against more of the smaller rocks down here. I kind of like that looks like a little mossy, like, rock to me. Oh, Dinosaurs has matured. Yay! They're maturing. I don't know how many more nests they'll do at this point. Dinosaurs is blocked, probably because there's too many of them already. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, for Dinosaurs, max herd population has been reached. Yeah, so currently they cannot have any more babies. They would have to make their herd smaller to have some more, which is fine. We don't need any more at the moment. Oop, let's select the eggs. Viable eggs was only one this time. Let's see, quenched and compatible. I think we'll go ahead and go with you. And before I begin the incubation or all that stuff, let's go ahead. I just realized I can put upgrades in here. Guarantees egg synthesis success. Ooh, cheaper. All the cheaper stuff would be great. Let's go do advanced equipment for now. That would have been something smart to do before. Let's go and begin the incubation. Start task. I know I'm saving up money for other stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, now it's just increasing that T-Rex genome at this point. Let's see what the other contrast could be. Release plesiosaurus with tolerant modification. Reach ticket sales of at least 80,000 per minute. Have juveniles remain disease-free for 5 continuous minutes. I think we can do that one. Because, yeah, it's already kind of starting with it. Over here, let's do the dinosaur marketplace again. I'm just curious to see who all they have. Triceratops, Spinosaurus, Trudon, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Good. From a variety of injuries, now back to good health, looking for a new home. Velociraptors, Acrocanthosaurs, the Metrodons. Let's see. Dinosaurs are a little bit scary with the cars at some points, I'm not gonna lie. We don't have enough ground fruit. Okay. We can add some more ground fruit. That's fine. It's just good to know because it'll affect the breeding chances. The 14% chance of breeding for you. You used to be the alpha. Now you're no longer the alpha. Now it is the male. Wherever he may have gone. Over here? Yes. Let's see. Look at them being cute. I love the dinosaur. I love this game. I really do. It's so much fun, and I just love watching the dinosaurs. I need more money. I keep forgetting. We might go ahead and come over here to our stores and oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. The pathways, those probably need to go ahead. Do large pathways. Let's just go ahead and click on replace. Let's do that and that for right there. Ooh. There we go. It was the wrong colors. Dinosaur is ready to release. Let's go to release you. You will have siblings or mates soon enough, but for now, it's just our lone Diplodocus that's gonna get released. Not that they were in Jurassic Park, but they're one of my personal favorite like sauropods, if I'm being completely honest. I think it's because of the 2000s, like Walking with Dinosaurs. Like or 1999 is when it came out, or 2000 or something like that. But that Walking with Dinosaurs, now because of that, I will always and forever have like Diplodocus be my favorite sauropod, pretty much. So here we go. We have you. You're roaming.
We are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus.
And luckily they're like a smaller-ish sauropod. Let's see. They need another adult population. Cover, tall fruits. They need more wetland, which we can go ahead and easily do. Pasture. All this stuff is considered pasture arid. The groundwater is considered wetland, which we might go ahead and do a little bit along like there. Let's go ahead and maybe do a little bit over here. I'll probably actually do like the wetland. The swamp, cypress swamp, bog. Gonna do it more like that instead. That one at least looks a little bit more pretty than just the groundwater by itself. That's 75% for the wetland. There we go. Cover 69%. I think once it gets over there, it'll be happy with the cover as well. And then, let's see. And here, we'll need the large nesting area for them. The Diplodocus has no requirements either for the nesting areas, which is honestly amazing. I might just go ahead and put it over here in that case. That way it's like all the animals have their nesting grounds kind of together, similar places. Missing cover. You will find your cover, don't you worry, there is plenty of it, let me tell you. We might actually put its like favorite food source, which is the tall fruits. We might go ahead and put some more of that like over along the edges on this side. I kind of want for them to mostly stay over here. I'll do that. There we go. Oh, they just look so epic in my opinion. I love Diplodocus. We might also release some Brachiosaurus in here. I don't know if Diplodocus are tolerant of other. Do a few adults. Stegosaurus and Drysaurus. Stegosaurus, Ceratopsids, Orthomammoths. Yeah, they dislike other sauropods. So I guess they're going to be our one sauropod in this one, which I'm kind of fine with. I feel like in this game they're a little bit small. Look at how big Stegosaurus is compared to it. And I feel like the Stegosaurus wouldn't be quite that big compared to it, but that's just me and my thinking. Let's see, we might have enough money now to go ahead and continue the expedition for Tyrannosaurus. Maybe. 1 point, oh, okay, 1,500,000. Gotcha. We might need to upgrade these paths soon because management views, let's go over to crowding. Overcrowded, spacious. Okay, they still consider it spacious, so I think we're fine for right now. I do think I want that pathway to go ahead and actually just be the same style as this one. Let's replace. Because I guess they're walking on it anyways. I feel like this pathway is more so meant to be like for non-guests, like for the staff, but that's okay. Like this pathway in the front is supposed to be for guests. Visitor center is operational. Because yeah, salaries per minute, staff recruited, new candidates, okay. Oh, interesting. I just love how the Stegosaurs look. Because I have a feeling that Tyrannosaurus Rex is going to be one of the dinosaurs that it wants for us to put in. I think we're going to go ahead and put it in over here. So let's go ahead and just kind of start working on that. Either way, let's go ahead and go down a decent bit. That's probably enough, like maybe a little bit more. About there. Yeah, that should be enough. And I know that they need a relatively large area in all realities. So let's go ahead and make sure that we give that to them. And I can do like maybe even a touch more. Let's see. That's all just going to be for the T-Rex. Intensity, slope. I essentially want the slope to be just vertical on this. There we go. Let's go ahead. Get some of this back, because we're going to need room for like pathing and other stuff. Going to do about like right there instead. And now we can kind of get that full shape like that. And we'll go and put like boulders and rocks and stuff around the exterior portions of it. I think I want to do like that essentially. And let's go ahead and come over here to our expedition map again. We should now have enough money. Mosasaurus, Pachy, Triceratops, Tyrannosaurus. Do cheaper expeditions. And the rest of it will be other people. Maybe not the cheaper research, maybe the other person. There we go. Let's see, where did our little sauropod go? I don't know. Okay, that's considered outside of your territory, I'm realizing. So we might go ahead and move you a little bit then. We'll go and put it like right there. Because now that can also be used for the stegosaurs. See, like, this is what I was thinking of when I was thinking about having this waterfall right here. I think that looks super cool and epic, and I love it. Multiple Dinosaurs have matured. What is their lifespan? Does it say on here? 62 to 122. Nice. What about for the stegosaurs? What is their lifespan? 37 to 73. And what about you? Yours is 57 to 114 right now. Okay. Yep, all the dinosaur maturation notifications. All the Dinosaurs have pretty much matured at this point. Okay. Now let's wait for the T-Rex stuff again. Also synthesize some more of you guys. Begin this task. And let's go ahead and start. Because we can't just have a single one of them in there. We have to have at least more than, like, we need at least 2 or 3. Come on. 2 or 3 adults. I do really like how this, like, area turned out. I do think it looks really cool, and I actually quite like it. I probably should have done, like, since I was going for, like, more classic Jurassic Park in here. Granted, the Dinosaurs I don't think is in classic Jurassic Park. Really? You're missing that much ground leaf? Jeez. I'm gonna put some more out here. Just like out and about. There we go. Are you guys okay? Yeah, you guys are fine. And other than the fact there's too few adults, you're fine. Area, they have over 3 times the area that they need. Our expedition just came back. Let's go and sell everything. Dang, okay. You and you. That'll give us plus 16%. Begin this task. Let's just have you do it. There we go. And that'll increase it more than high enough for us, which is perfect. We also have amber, so we're gonna have to go ahead and do that too. But yeah, I want the T-Rexes, I think, to be in here. Not I think. I know I want them to be in here. And let's go ahead and have... Let's see. We're gonna have to have a ramp with the land somewhere. So let's come over here. Let's go ahead and do a dynamic ramp. Let's go ahead and have the ramp for them, like right over here. Radius, it doesn't need to be very big. Let's try it one more time. Does that look like something that the vehicles can go up and down? It does look like something the vehicles can go up and down, so that's what really matters with this ramp, is that our cars can go up and down it. I guess we can always test it out really quick before we actually have the dinosaurs in there, because we do want them to be able to get out. Increased knowledge of Moros and Trepus, make it profits. Let's do profitable. Does that to make a profit of 100,000 per minute? Currently we're at 70,000. Let's go ahead and come over here and check back on these. Let's see, change product, 73. I just can give this a 97%. Yeah. Change features, maybe? $81. Let's do TVs again.
To impress certain potential clients, it needs to be a thriving business. If you can increase the site's
Booth seating.
income, my job will be easier, and you'll have even more financial freedom. A win-win if ever I saw one.
I think that's hilarious that they also want me to increase profit right now. Let's look at this really quick. Let's go ahead and see. Not storm. Amenity.
Do not attempt to touch any of our fences.
Electric fences have gone down across the site.
Finch, did I not tell you that security was a focus here? Why exactly are the electric fences down?
Cabot's not to blame. This was an act of sabotage, and it has Extinction Now's fingerprints all over it.
Forgive me if the park being targeted doesn't comfort me.
We can get it under control and keep polishing up the park. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
I've done little else but worry since we entered into business together. I won't escalate this, but it must be managed.
Okay, 92% is what I can get for that. Good order, income 21,000. Let's see. That gets us 89%. Is there anything that gets us higher than that if I switched it? No. I have a feeling that those two features are also our best bet on features. Looks like that gets us up to 80% with that. 89. Oh, 92 at the jukebox. Booth seating gets us up to 98. Or at least a little bit better there. Perfect. Yeah, some different little things there. Can I actually do anything about that? I don't know that I can. There's you. Where's our maintenance? Here's our maintenance. Only repair only. Rebooting fence. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the additional maintenance team. And then number of task patrol points each vehicle can be assigned. Let's do task scheduling as well. Okay, let's go and take one of these vehicles really quick. Do direct control of the ranger vehicle. I suck at this, I swear. Okay. You can tell I don't really play racing games, and the ramp is right here. I want to make sure that they can, like, get up and down the ramp. So they can get down it completely fine. Let's see if they can get back up it. Yes, they can get up it completely fine, which is perfect. Because up at the top, we're gonna have the highest security level. Invisible gates, invisible fence, heavy fence. Let's go ahead and do like we're gonna have like kind of like that, or the fences. Okay, let's go and redo that. And then we'll have the gates right here. Oh, thank you for following Paranormal Lasagna. Welcome into our little box of Dorios over on Twitch. I hope you're having a good day. Invisible gate. Interesting. Classic gates. I wish we could do like a heavier duty gate.
Welcome Stegosaurus to the park.
We'll do the classic gate on here though. And then let's go and do this back over to here, which is just like an extra precaution with it. Classic gate 1, operational. Okay, and then we're gonna have to redo this terrain ramp, I think. So let's go ahead and flatten out the terrain like right here a little bit more. And I'll do the ramp up to that. I just bought this game and I'm obsessed. Need someone to watch my work. Since I can't play right now. Fair enough. Hope you enjoy the stream then. And you can get some inspiration from it. I am definitely enjoying playing this game right now. Right now I'm kind of working on a T-Rex enclosure. While also trying to do a bunch of like other management stuff over here for everything else. Oh, we have the baby Stegosaurs! Oh! Do you have any sibling? You do. Okay. And then you. Nice. All the males look like they are that color for the most part, which is adorable. And they are adorable. Cohabitation issues. Comfort. Oh, you're one of the ones that dislike everything. Oh. Okay. Well, you may need to be released. Transport. I don't want transport necessarily. I want you to add a task. And if you can go ahead and tranquilize this little guy. We're gonna actually go ahead and release him. Or sell him or something. I don't want dinosaurs with behavioral issues. It'll also probably try to run into our vehicles and stuff if we leave it in here. So, no thank you. Yeah, genetically, it got skittish and aggressive. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Multi-select mode. Let's go and just rewild. And let's just hit okay. It costs $70,000, which is fine. Okay, I was not focusing on making the $100,000 profit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if we can like make that much in profit right now. Let's see, for guests, we probably want to go ahead and do a hotel. Because that's something I don't have any of. We'll do the Jurassic Park style hotel. And let's go ahead and do it. Do it over here. And do it right there because then they can kind of, you know, see over the fence line and stuff. Is that still? No, because this path has changed to that.
Ladies and gentlemen, For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Let's go ahead. Or no, I can continue playing. Let's come over here. Let's go over to rocks. And let's do like these ones, I think. We can do these, but can I? Let's do that. Now let's go ahead and do something kind of like that, maybe? No. Maybe do something more like that. And then I can rotate it to where it's not sticking into the pool right there. And then we can go ahead and have these be pretty low like so. Maybe a little bit further out like that. Yeah. We can do that. And then same with over here. Do it pretty dang low like that. And then I'll need a different kind of rock for like right here. Let's go and do the size modifier. Is that as small as it gets? And maybe a different one. Do something more like you. Yeah. I didn't want to edit the building. I wanted to make something else. Okay. See, how small can I make you? You know what? Actually, it's small enough, I think. Maybe not small enough. Oh, why is this so annoying? Let's see. Yeah, then that will obstruct the dinosaurs from getting in and out through right there. That one from there, and then we can go ahead and do fencing, enclosures, invisible fence, replace.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
How are they a dinosaur threat? Is it because of... Probably because of the other thing. Oh, they're fighting again. Danger to guests? How are you a danger to the guests? Please explain. Explain yourself, game. How are they a danger to the guests? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just happy with how that looks now, though. Imagine, like, you go over to, like, the bar area. Like, it's a bar area, so you're not gonna really be seeing anything in there, but... Move. Put down a little bit more. There we go. And then you... Just move it over a little bit more. There we go. Because yeah, none of these guys can like jump out or hop over or anything. As far as I know, at least. They shouldn't be able to. Okay, now let's actually work on this T-Rex enclosure a bit. The scenery, let's go ahead and do rocks. A lot of it honestly is just gonna go ahead and be these rocks probably. But I'll go through and add some different ones every so often. I just don't feel like spending a million years on it, which is why it's mostly gonna go ahead and be these rocks. Let's see. Boom. 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 I do think I also want to do a waterfall into the habitat because it'll look nice. We'll just figure out when to do it and like where to do it in a little bit. Let's see. Okay, we're almost there. We're gonna put these kind of like next to this, I think. Just have the ramp make a little bit more sense. And then let's go and get like maybe you on each side. Something kind of like that, because like then there's the fence, but then there's also that as like sort of backup. And then we can do that like right there. And same with like right here. I think I like how that little entryway into it looks. Even though this is all just like a duplicate of each other, I'm kind of okay with that. Trying to think of what else. And I want to have a water source coming in. I think I want to have it from back here. Let's go ahead and come over to the terrain. Let's do water. Let's go ahead and do some water right here. And then let's go ahead and push it up. And then let's go ahead and delete these rocks specifically. And I'll figure out something else for that. And let's bring the water over here. There we go. So I just want to make this not look like just like a normal circle. There we go. I tend to do that where I just make a normal circle for the water sources, and I want to not do that all the time. I'm really just hoping that this is enough room for a Tyrannosaurus. If we're being completely honest, that's my biggest worry at the moment. Let's see, we can go and get like these rocks like over here. And then we can do like that. And then that's there. I really like that. And I'm gonna want some like viewing platforms and stuff. So let's go ahead and do. So in this enclosure, we're definitely gonna have to have one of you. And we'll also have one of you for when they don't feel like eating. We're gonna put them somewhat close to this. That way the rangers don't have to go too far. And then also in here, we are gonna have to have a ranger post, which we'll go ahead and put like about right there. And this will be for Ranger Team, let's see, 4. And we'll add Capture Team just in case. And then I definitely want for us to have one of the attractions in here, this one, the log viewing attraction. Just because I think it's one of the cooler attractions. What else is right there? Oh, that's right there in the dead center. I think doing this, honestly, like this would make the most sense. And then for this, let's do the Jurassic Park themed one. Let's do it about right there. And then there we go. That needs electricity because why would this? Can I move it to where it'll encompass? No. Let's just go ahead and duplicate that instead then. What gave us this huge power outage? What the heck? I completely forgot to select these eggs. Compatible. Docile, social, and compatible. Let's do that one as the male. Begin the incubation of these guys. Start that task. Completely forgot that we were doing that. I don't know why there's currently a power outage. Do you think I'm gonna throw out another backup generator just to have over here especially?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, there we go. And then we can go ahead and put down some like trees or bushes or something. Flowering shrublands. Kind of around it a little bit. It requires power. Is our little power station... Oh, it's operational. Let me see. Let's demolish those two, and then let's replace down. Let's go ahead, duplicate you. Let's go ahead and place one. Right here, and then we'll also place one over here. Maybe on this side. Let's come back in here. Let's go ahead and place down the actual power lines. How long have you been playing this game? I kind of stopped playing it for a second, I'm not gonna lie. But in total, I've been playing it for... I don't know. I've been playing it since it came out. I just haven't played it recently, if that makes sense. Today we've been playing it for what? Almost 3 hours? 2.5 hours almost? So it's an enjoyable game, let me tell you. Also gonna check because I'm gonna be paranoid until I get my dang call from the job I applied to. I really want to get the job, if y'all can't tell. Ooh, why did this go? What happened there? What the heck? Flatten. Let's go to make this a little bit bigger. We don't want there to be accidentally be ways that the T-Rex can get out. No, gosh dang. Okay. I don't know what I did that did that. But there we go. Now we should be good again. I wanted to have this in here for the T-Rex enclosure just because I think it's cool. Good luck on your job. Thank you. I only heard about it on TikTok recently. Really? I feel like this is actually a pretty popular game. So I'm just a little bit surprised that you've only heard about it recently. You guys almost done? Not quite. Let's speed that up. But I appreciate it. I'm hoping I get the job. I really, really am. But we shall see. We most definitely shall see. Okay. I think the T-Rex enclosure is ready for some T-Rexes. With the size dinosaurs, we're gonna go ahead and do the carnivores. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Scientist busy. Let's see, skin color. So we're actually gonna go to randomize everything. Pattern color. Skin color, let's go ahead and randomize you, and pattern color, let's go ahead and randomize you. Let's come over to traits. Lifespan, I'm gonna bring up Sally, it's not horrible. Humility. Animals, territory of an animal with this trait. Let's go ahead and also up tolerance. Tolerance, other species. Animals aggression towards vehicles. Do 50 and 50 there. So those are the two things I kind of want it to have a little bit better at, or be a little bit better at. I doubt that these guys, they're compatible with scavengers. Okay. Anything that's a scavenger, so like we could put compies in there with them. Which could actually be kind of fun to have some compies or something. Because you guys are scavengers, right? Turtle. Okay, anyways. We can't do it yet anyways. We're gonna have to wait for a little bit before we can do that, but dinosaurs are ready to be released. Let's go ahead and release them.
Station personnel, please stand by.
And here we go. Our majestic long necks that we have in this park. I love how I seriously love these guys. I'm more into like RPGs or cozy farming sims, so it's a little outside of my usual fare. I kind of feel like this is like, in a way, it can be cozy. At least that's kind of how I think about it. But I'm the same way. I'm usually a little bit more into like cozy games and like roleplay games and stuff like that. Like my mainstay series on my channel is Inzoi right now, which I need to edit and post for on Wednesday today. I need to get that all done too today, but you know. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They'll have enough in a second. Yeah, there we go. There's both of these Diplodocus. They're both green. The other Diplodocus is like more of an orangey color. Like these fences are just like outs or something still. I'm confused by that one, but okay.
I don't want to panic anyone more than I'm already panicking myself, but I'm pretty sure we've been hit by a power outage.
The gates have been tampered with too.
Oh, great. Amazing. Kira will tell the client will tell the press, I'll have a mug shot in the news again, and then we're finished. Well, Din had a good run, I guess.
Focus,
Oh my
Cabot.
goodness.
If we don't get things under control, we'll lose our grip on the park. And that's exactly what Extinction Now want. We have to deal with this.
You're right. And you know what? Kira isn't around to see this whole thing. If we get some more naturally bred dinosaurs in the park before she's back, maybe take some non-chaotic photographs. Then she won't know that anything happened.
Practical as ever, Finch.
Photograph of Velociraptor. I don't even think that we have a Velociraptor right now.
Let's get this back up and running.
Like, I don't even think I've researched Velociraptors, so gonna have to figure that one out. Power stations have shut down. Whee. Maintenance team's dispatched. Where's the power station? Isn't it this right here?
In control.
Okay, system restored. Operational. I'm still bad at driving in this game. Either just spin in circles or crash into I crash into things a lot. I've been the cause of multiple vehicles like being destroyed. System has been rebooted. Okay. So it also wants us to create a Velociraptor enclosure. Do I even have Velociraptor? Pyroraptor. Oh, I do have Velociraptor. Okay. So I can do you guys too. I'm gonna randomize all of your genome stuff. Randomize, randomize. Tolerance, I'm probably gonna take up. Humility. Where's vehicles? There we go. Save. Scientist limit 5. Over $2 million to do a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. We might also need to switch up some of our scientists. Let's go and come in here. Let's look at our scientists real management. Okay, economy. We have 3 of 5 for that. For this total appeal up here. Dinosaur welfare safety rating is only 23%. Interesting. Let's speed that up really quick. I wonder if it's because everything was like rampaging in that moment. Oh, you're gonna be... Are you seriously missing some wetlands? Okay. Edit the environment. Let's come over to here. Let's do a little bit of the cypress swamp over here. Maybe a little bit of it here. Do some normal swampy swamp right there. I mean, this would be a pretty cool experience riding through here, I feel like. Diplodocus 2 has claimed the nest, so we'll have some Diplodocus babies actually pretty dang soon, which is exciting, if you ask me. Okay, so we're gonna have a Tyrannosaurus Rex here. Use maintenance team, reboot sabotage station or gates. It looks like there's still some sabotage stuff back there. Let's go and add a task to you. That's a ranger team. Eggs found. There is 1 egg in the large nesting area. Well, perfect. Where is your maintenance? Okay. Ability. Add a task to you. Reboot fence and reboot fence. I'm thinking that they're able to get over there, although I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure, but not 100% sure. Let's see, I know we're gonna have to like drastically change this entire enclosure over here. I know that they like arid and stuff too, so we'll have to figure that out at some point. Bred dinosaurs, leave the nest. We've already done that. 100%. I don't know. Dinosaurs, did I get rid of some of your food again? I did. Leafy climbers. Honestly, a little bit into the forest, so we don't need as much forests. And there we go. Oh my goodness, you laid a lot of eggs. Okay, cool. Two, Diplodocus 1 is over here. Why are you at 99%? Okay, no, you're good. What are you missing? Wetland? Gonna do that. Continue adding it there, and then we can go ahead and leave that. Oh, for the Dinosaurs are good? Okay, yeah, we're at 100 out of 100% now again, which is great. Are we able to purchase Velociraptors? Possibly. How often? I guess this doesn't, like, refresh very often. I want to incubate the Tyrannosaurus Rex first. Synthesized dinosaur. Scientist limit is 5. Okay. So we need welfare. Welfare scientist is what we need. Right now we have up to 16. Out of space. Oh, we should probably actually have you rest. Let's see, who can I train? I can train you. You have, ooh. That person already had a high welfare, so I wanted to train them to have a higher welfare. Train. Let's confirm. I think that that's why we can't synthesize the T-Rex right now. Scientist, 16 out of 17. Okay. Let's see. Scientists. Who else has a higher welfare? I think you. But you are currently resting, I think. You also have a decent welfare. Just confirm that for right now. I know that we no longer have enough money. 2,130, 2,135,000 to synthesize those guys. They're pretty dang expensive, you know? Which, hey, fair enough. Makes sense. But still, gosh dang.
If these creatures had remained on a remote island, the world would not be on the verge of collapse. But they could not be contained, and you will not contain them here. Why are you trying?
They want us to photograph a Velociraptor really bad. Which I guess we can put over down here somewhere. Fence is restored. Resting complete. Okay, so we should be able to synthesize some T-Rexes now. Scientist limit is 5. Let's go ahead and begin task. This isn't welfare, this is genetics. Oh my goodness, I am Not very smart. Okay. So you're gonna get a couple of people with higher genetics instead. I was looking at the wrong thing that we would need. You have not yet been trained, so congratulations. You're gonna not train in genetics. What about you? I've already trained you. Let's see. Let's train you in your genetics. Confirm. I trained you yet? No, I have not. Your genetics can go higher. Perfect. Confirm. Now! Now I think we'll be able to do it. Once we make the money back. Gosh dang it, you guys. Appeal. Yeah, I want the T-Rexes for the appeal. The Velociraptors we need for the task. Also, we need to get more stars. Total dinosaur appeal is what we need the most. Everything else, we're doing pretty dang good. I guess we could make like a Velociraptor paddock over here. Buildings. What's this one? Marketplace, visitor center. Movement and nest. Oh! It's our only baby. But it's adorable. It's an adorable baby Diplodocus. It's so tiny. I love it. I love it. I love Diplodocus. Again, it's like one of my favorite dinosaurs just of all time. Something I still wish that this game did was like progressive, like aging, like where they got bigger as they matured and stuff like that. Okay. You got social and compatible. Plus 10% appeal. Nice. What are you doing right now, though? You're just panicking. Okay. Because you were born into an unknown little area. Okay. Let's see. Velociraptors. I kind of want to see blueprints. Can I get more? No. How do I go to the thing just in general? Guest comfort. Maintain transport rating of 95% for 60 continuous seconds. These 125. Let's go and do that. We'll have to work on our transport probably next. Movement and nest. They're all the same. All of them are the same. Look at how cute they are, though. Oh my goodness. They're already as big as like vehicles. It looks like in the background, I swear. Okay. Cute. And I don't think any of them are going to be an issue, which is always good as well. No, maybe I should have like done these like on like a raise thing or something, but then the dinosaurs can pass, or like have like certain dinosaur crossing areas. Woo! The babies are this baby Stegosaurus is like attacking the tour vehicle. Oh my goodness. The rangers are just watching like, oh, good luck everybody. There's a bunch of baby Stegosaurs on the road now. Oh, that was kind of great. Habitation. Oh, are you? You're aggressive. Okay, well, there's always an aggressive baby, it seems, unfortunately. Let's go and get you. Let's add a task. Have you tranquilized the aggressive baby? The aggressive baby will be moved out. It's unfortunate, but maybe that's why it was attacking the vehicles, because it's aggressive. There we go. Transports. Rewild. Okay. They're closer to lay eggs. 'Cause yeah, that's driving down also the percentage of happiness of our dinosaurs. We do have enough now to make T-Rexes. So let's go ahead and come down here. Let's go and begin the task. There we go. And now we can actually synthesize them. Start that task. I also want to do velociraptors. Multi-select, do scenery, all. Blueprints. Defaults. Show more. The raptor. Velociraptor paddock. I don't think I spelled that correctly. Of the Velociraptor. And let's see what this looks like. Okay, cool. So I kind of want to throw this in here. Maybe we could put like a viewing dome on the inside of it and have this be like where there's some food. Because there's that one. Open. Let's view this one really quick. I think I like this one a little bit more because it's open for the raptors to kind of like run into. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and place this off over here for now. Because I think I also... Do I want the raptors to be lower? Yeah, because I don't want them to just be able to easily attack everything. Might not be as low as the Rexes, but they probably should be. We can flatten it from there. Perfect. And I don't remember how much room raptors need. Not gonna lie. Let's see. I think that should be good for like a pathway and stuff. We can go ahead and do a ramp. Do the dynamic ramp. Let's go ahead and do theirs. Like right here, maybe? I'm actually thinking, let's reflatten the terrain over here. And then let's go and click on that smooth. Edit group. Is that still in my blueprints? At the group, select back. Confirm. Okay. Now I'm just getting confused. Let's get rid of that. Get that. Let's go ahead and get rid of freeze for a second and stuff over here. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Terrain. Let's flatten it out a little bit further. And then let's go ahead and do the ramp from here to here. And then we'll have it go right there. I like this idea. I think this will be a cool idea. And then we can have the actual gate be like over here. Let's go ahead and delete that. And then we can make that into the actual gate instead. Gates, classic gates. Then this I think will fit in here relatively well. Yeah. And we can do that. And then we can actually have fences. Side fence. Let's see. Because then we can also do this like in here. Just to make sure. And we could do like that. So I obviously want them to be able to like run into here. This will be the entrance for that. And then maybe we can somehow put like a viewing thing in here too for guests. Like one of these. Or maybe not. Let's see, maybe one of the viewing domes then. Will one of these like fit in here? They would. I could totally put it like where it's directly in the center like that. Let's do that. We'll have to see if it like still allows the vehicle to get through. But that'll be like a future problem, you know? I put it like right there or something. Let's see, let's get the path. Let's go ahead and copy this path style. And then get it to go this way. Okay, yeah. This we will have to move. Kind of figure we would. I'm gonna move it to right here for now. And then let's get back to the pathing. And delete that piece. I don't know how the best way to cross this is gonna be. There we go. I don't know exactly where everything's going to lead yet, but then we can go ahead and come down there with that. And then let's go to move this again. Let's go ahead. Ooh. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. It's annoying. I'm not used to this game as much as I used to be. Could put it kind of like... Put it like that. Put the path. Let's put it there. And let's just center it like that. Perfect. Let's delete that really quick. Click on pathing. There we go. Make it look a little bit nicer. For the spot where they're gonna cross. And then for this, complete connection. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery. Ready?
I just think that'll be like a cool little raptor paddock like viewing gallery thing. And then we can go and put like a feeder in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Ah. This thing did the thing again. Y'all, I swear. We should probably... Let's go start incubating the T-Rexes. Select eggs. Yeah, we can do the black T-Rex. That one has nocturnal. Large appetite and aggressive, and then thirsty. I don't want the aggressive. So we'll do this one. I like this idea. Same. Let's go ahead and begin the incubation of this guy. Let's begin that task. We'll have a second T-Rex eventually, but for now we'll just have that one. Okay, terrain. I get distracted. I love building and stuff in games, and it is very easy for me to get distracted by it. Let's see. Spot right there that I want to cut it off. Perfect. Make that like a line. And over here, about there. And then, honestly, if I'm going to be, let's just get rid of this really quick and then redo the dynamic ramp. It's like there. There we go. And then we can go ahead and flatten the terrain again in here. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay. I just personally think that this is a really cool idea, and I like this idea. I just wish I could put the food thing in there. I mean, we could put the food feeder, like, in here. I think that's all, like, a single piece right there, pretty much. I really wish this fit in here. That's okay. Let's go ahead. I don't want to put, again, I don't want to put these feeders like too far away from this ramp because I'd rather the rangers be able to get to it in a pinch if they need to. Needs maintenance. Our maintenance team should be on it. Maintenance team's dispatched. Perfect. Yeah, for all the different various things that need maintenance. Do I actually have maintenance operation? Maintenance outpost. Okay, none of this stuff has a maintenance outpost yet. We can put one like right there. And then everything will be covered again. Add maintenance team. We'll assign you to this one. Oh, look at those, look so cool. Oop, I also need to make sure that this doesn't become an issue. Cause yeah, whenever I put any of these like underground things, it makes it like it does messes with the terrain a bit. So you need to be careful with these like lower terrain exhibits, you know? I'm also gonna be right back. Let's go ahead and go to the camera view. Let's go to cinematic. I'm gonna turn that off. Everyone get up, move around, get food, get water. Do what you guys need to do. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And I'll be back in a little bit. See you guys all back very, very soon.
Each species that you see on this tour should be regarded as a wild animal. It is imperative that a safe distance... will often traverse across difficult terrain, it is important that you keep your seatbelts fastened.
This needs fixing.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into the game. Let's get our T-Rexes placed down, or at least our one T-Rex for the time being. Let's go ahead and release you via airlift. Adult population is just 1+. Even just having the 1 is fine with releasing the T-Rex. Let's go ahead and begin synthesizing some raptors. Begin task. Let's go ahead and just send you on that task. Perfect. We also gotta get a transport rating, so we're probably gonna do the underground transport because those buildings are much smaller. This is my first ever T-Rex in this game, which is kind of crazy to think about. Can I click on it right away? No. But yeah, kind of crazy to think that this will be our first ever T-Rex released in the game. And it's going to go into this enclosure, which we will have to modify for the T-Rex itself, but we'll figure it out once it gets in here. Meanwhile, over here for the raptors. First T-Rex! I know, it's much smaller in comparison to this enclosure than my brain was thinking. Which is fine. Which is completely fine. I might move these feeders around on this too. I might move the goat feeder over here, move that carnivore feeder over here. I'll actually do that really quick. Let's move you over here, because the goats can come out from wherever. And let's move you to right here. And you're gonna have environmental issues. There's something I already know. Pasture, cover. You need arid, which is the thing I don't have yet. Boulder wastes. Which I'm fine with doing some arid stuff, especially along the edges over here. Arid. Or does not count as... They're barren. Gosh dang it. Arid grasslands, there we go. Go ahead and do that. That's actually, it does spawn some little rocks right here to fill in these gaps. That's actually kind of perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Found the water. Ooh. And then for cover, I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of some just over in this area, so that way you can kind of get a better view of the T-Rex and everything. Missing prey. You're not missing your prey, you just haven't found the thing yet. Let's move this around. Ooh, it's right there. There we go. Then I have the prey feeder too. You have 4 times the necessary area. And there we go, they're going straight up there. As they should before the T-Rex manages to attack somebody. This brings out nature and adventure people, it looks like. Visible dinosaurs and local dinosaur appeal 1,149. Yeah, that jumped our appeal up quite a bit, and we're gonna get another T-Rex in there soon too. Let's go ahead and duplicate this rock really quick, because I'm gonna use it in this one as well. Let's see, boom. I don't think they're gonna have a waterfall. They'll just have like a little water source in their paddock or in their like little area. Maybe we can do that in the paddock. Maybe we can put some water up there just to try to entice them to have like a reason to go up there at all. Let's see. I'll put like right there. Then we have that fencing and that fencing. I'll have to do this for this piece because I want this also, yeah. On the other side of the path for the vehicle. And then you... I'm actually gonna get rid of that piece. And then we're gonna put another bigger rock right there. Let's come down to rocks. Do something... Like, yeah, we can do like that. Go and do that. Flip it around like that. And then let's move it over to here. And even move it a little bit further. Something like that. Just give it like a cliff's edge look. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna duplicate that. Because I do like how that looks on that side, so it's going to make it on this side too. Or it's like we have the fence, we also have these like tall rocks to make sure that the raptors don't really get out. Type of thing. And then let's come in here. The smallest radius possible. Let's go and do contour lines off really quick. Okay. I might just go and get some more rocks to put right here. Because it looks weird. We could do something kind of like that. Underneath it. There we go. Make it look like it's not floating. Then we'll have this in here. I think, like I said, we're gonna put like the smallest amount of water, if we even can, in here. No, I don't even think we can. Which is fine. The T-Rex is being very loud. It's at 100% though, which is good. Yeah, the visibility for this is pretty far. It doesn't get the whole enclosure, but it gets a decent bit of it. And over here. Let's go and get some water in here too. We'll get some, like, maybe right here. I think I want to use another one of these. Go and duplicate that viewing dome. And then let's go ahead and put that down. Like right there. And then... Dinosaurs are fighting the stegosaurs again. They're always fighting. That's normal. That's a normal one. Select the eggs in here. So I don't want you or you. If they both have aggressive as a trait. Female, male. Let's see. I like that male. I like that female quite a bit, actually. Like how dark she is with it. Like how dark the coloration is. I think I only want to have like one male, so the other one will be a female as well. Nocturnal, are all of them nocturnal? All of them are nocturnal, tolerant, and strong. Okay. Skin is Delta. This, I can't say that one. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Just begin the incubation process. I don't need 5 welfare to do that. Let's go ahead and have you do that. Because in the empty bay, I want to synthesize some more T-Rexes. The traits I did get... Okay, yeah. Did do as much as I could. I don't have enough money to incubate more T-Rexes, so... We're gonna have to wait. And over here... I wish that there was, like, a larger version of this where it had, like, multiple connections or something. I think that that would be very useful and really cool.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Let's do pathways. Let's have you go like that. And we'll connect you like so. That backup generator does not cover that area, so we are definitely getting another backup generator over there. Because we ain't about to have issues with the raptor paddocks, you know? Let's go and do that. That's just something that we don't want. Let's complete this connection. Let's do you. Do you. And I know I'm gonna have to like mess with this train again because the dang viewing galleries, for some reason, need to mess with a ton of terrain. Which is annoying. Here we go. Go. Right there is gonna be an issue. Let me make sure that there is no water. Again, up here. Okay. And now for this. There we go. Yes, because it thought that there was still water right there. But perfect. That doesn't really make that much sense, but that's okay. It's fine. The whole thing doesn't have to make sense, you know? And then... I want to do terrain paint. Let's go and do like that. Do replacement contracts. I don't think I want to do a replacement contract. I just... Give me a second. I haven't gotten the transportation thing set up yet. Gosh dang, game. Attractions. It'll be under here, I think. Right? Now the monolith or the hyperloop. We're gonna do hyperloop stations. We'll go ahead and place one down right here. And then let's go ahead and place another one down. Probably... Let's like across from the hotel. Because to me that would make sense. And then let's place another one down over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to the park.
Let's see. There we go. The track's fully connected for that. And contract is now complete. Perfect. Let's look at the new contracts. Now we can look at them. Increase total dinosaur population of 45, have a revenue of at least 295,000 a minute, or construct one medium amenity that provides shopping to guests. Well, we might figure that out in a little bit. I don't really like any of those specifically. Let's release via airlift. Place delivery zone. Let's go and do that, so that way I can just get all of them at once and release all the raptors.
Asset transportation in progress.
I do think it's funny to see how these all like get stopped and stuff randomly. Okay. I might edit this building at some point to be a little bit more jungly. We'll see how this like exhibit ends up looking. This exhibit might need to grow too, honestly. Let's go and look at it. And there we go. There's our raptors. Which is very exciting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
I think these might be our first raptor. No, they're not our first raptors. The first park you do in the thing is considered like, or that one has a raptor in it, doesn't it? Delete this delivery zone. And then can't wait till I have them. They're honestly really cool. This. Okay, they have enough area, luckily. And it does look like the ranger can get down here. It looks like everything's pretty much good, actually. Settings. Edit group. Let's see. Or no, I'll just leave it like this, honestly. I don't care quite that much right now. Let's pause though, because I do need to get a picture. So where is the ranger? I don't think has left yet. Oh, you're in maintenance. Let's see. There we go. Submit.
I'm driving. Copy.
3 environmental issues. What's your environmental issues? Okay, yeah, there isn't enough area for you. That's kind of what I thought. I'm not gonna lie. Let's edit their environment a little bit. They need more pasture, which I am very happy to give to them. I should make some more of this like into brushland instead. They also need more cover. And more water. Jeez, they just need more of everything. Yeah, okay, so we literally just need to make this a little bit bigger. Go and come down to here. Let's do terrain paint. That's as far as it can go really that way. Let's extend it this way. Let's see. Go as far as I want to do it that way. There we go. Okay. So let's just go ahead and move. Advanced move, delete, Control D, Control F. J is move, okay. Well, there's gotta just be like a move hotkey, right? Yes, there is. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom. That one, like so. I'm debating if I want to do like electric fences around the whole thing just for the look of it. And the fact that it's like, you know, raptors, or if I want to leave it like this. I am uncertain what I want to do for sure. Let's see. There we go. So that is now fully, once again, enclosed. Boom. Just because these areas are just a touch taller up. But now that I know that also, let me see. Most of the terrain paints look like they'll do rock strewn, arid soil, arid grassland. That's the one that'll like fill in these like little rocky areas up here, which I actually really like. Now that I know that that's a thing, I'm definitely using it for wherever I think I need to fill in with some more rocks on this stuff. Like right there, for example. Okay. Oh, now they need water. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you guys some more water. Let's see, now their happiness is going up. Your needs are fully fulfilled. It's the other two that I'm having issues with. Not enough space. They'll get more pasture and stuff when they go over there. Water they're good on, so I might go ahead and convert that into some pasture. Let's consider pasture, yes. Let's get rid of... Let's see. That'll be enough water once they're actually using it. Maintenance should hopefully come down there to repair that. Collision, let's turn that on.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Why are all these with collision off? I was like a lot of them that had the collision turned off for some reason. They're like not coming over into this area, which is getting annoying. Okay, they were at least able to do it. Circling. And of course, they're the two now that are having the environmental issues. Bit nocturnal tolerance. Nocturnal tolerance strong. Humble, that's why your environmental needs are lowered. That's why you're fine. The other two are not. And the T-Rex paddock, I take it? No. Ah, over here, Stegosaurs. Stegosaurs can be threats to vehicles in this game. They can definitely be... Jeez, look at this pile. They tranked the Stegosaurus on... Oh my goodness, okay. What are environmental issues? Ground fiber. Fix that while you're knocked out a little bit. And then ground fruits. There you go. Then we have these two raptors over here. I need to move it. Let's go ahead and use you. Let's add a task really quick. Let's have you tranquilize that dinosaur, please. And then we're gonna move it over to this area instead. From here to down here. Missing pasture still, okay. Pasture, and its space is ever so slightly too small still. These raptors are annoying. I realize now that I made the enclosure a bit too small, but still, gosh dang. Let's pause this so that way I can actually edit the enclosure more easily. First, let's see. Let's add a little bit more room there. And then again, over here on this side, I'll probably push it to about here. There we go. And then let's just go ahead, move all of these, which we will also need more of them. Okay. Raptors are finicky, which is fine. It's just, it gets annoying after a while, you know? Let's duplicate. There we go. Might honestly just be easier to like do it this way than to sit there duplicating all, or moving all of those ones, so I can just delete all those ones instead. Oh, I can just do that instead. And then, let's see, let's put a little bit more water. Like that. Maybe a little bit on this side. Let's move this one down a touch. There we go. And then again, I'm going to do the arid. Which one is it? The arid grassland against this stuff. There we go. And over here, I think it all looks pretty much fine. Yep, I think we're good there still. Let's come over here. Let's synthesize. I want to do some more T-Rexes. We need a female. Let's begin the task. 1, 2, and 3, 4. There we go. What else do we need for this? Total dinosaur appeal. We're pretty dang close. The shelter coverage. Number of liked cohabitating species. We might throw some compies in here, actually. Some compies in with the T-Rex. See, you shouldn't attack the vehicles. This is how you end up getting tranked. Okay, let's see. I don't know where any of the raptors have gone. They come back up here to cause more trouble? Luckily, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one of them. You're happy. You're at 100%. You're at 100%, and you're at 100%. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put down... I don't know what nest size they need, actually. Will it tell me? Fertility, medium nest. Let's come over here into the enclosures. Let's get a medium nesting area. Do that, or we can do something. I kind of like the idea of this one a little bit more. Species isolation is what they need for theirs. And their species is most definitely isolated. I'm gonna put it like right there. And then let's come over to here. Let's just do brushland around it. Nest claimed. Stegosaurus has claimed another nesting area. I don't know. You're at 99%. Why? Ground fiber. There we go.
Dinosaurs are living wonders. Money is what brought them back and keeps them here. A European theme park needs to be a moneymaker if it's going to survive long term.
I'm trying to think. Okay. Coming over here. I don't know what else. Like, is there any... When are you guys from? You guys are from the early Cretaceous. I don't know if there are any hadrosaurs that are Jurassic hadrosaurs. Yeah. You don't like... Okay, so Pachycephalosaurid, Microceratus. When are you from? Late Cretaceous as well. Cytocosaurus is also from the late Cretaceous. Let's see. Genome, genus, appeal. Family group, genome. Do appeal. Stegoceratops, Spinoceratops, Sinoceratops. You're also from... Yes. Okay, well, I do want to put the compies anyways. Oviraptor is... Because you're okay with scavengers. I think the compies are the... Compies? Are the Oviraptors considered scavengers too? You're one of the only... That's interesting. Okay. Posture, water, meat, max stamina. So only dislikes Indominus Rex, Indoraptor, and Scorpio Rex. Saurid, carnivores, social. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna make the compies, I think. Have I modified your genome, your traits? Yes. I just need more scientists available. Which is fine. We can wait. We're patient here. Kind of. I was kind of hoping to be done with this park by now. I guess it's too profitable. I have to do that one anyways.
Time is running out. Our research is almost ready. We hate that you have led us to this. The dinosaurs had their time on this planet. The modern age is not suited to them. Humans are not suited to them. How can you be blind to something so obvious? Extinction Now are among you. We see everything you do. If you stop your work, we will stop ours. If you continue, the result will weigh on all our consciences.
This latest message sounds desperate. For the first time, I'm actually concerned.
What do they mean when they said they're among us? Is there a mole in our ranks?
In life and in business, I've learned that the quickest way to get ahead is to trust no one. Well, except me. I mean, you can all trust me. And you can especially trust me when I say that we need to get back to work before we lose momentum. Factory whistle is blowing, huh? Lunch break's over.
Okay. Factory whistle's blowing, lunch break's over. Let's see. Laid some more eggs, which is exciting. Another 4 Stegosaurus eggs? Jeez. What is the max Stegosaurus herd size? Oh my goodness. Max herd population reached. Okay. I was like, have they not reached it yet? But they just reached it now.
Falling apart. To accelerate. Out of time. Risk. But please, we need help.
Okay.
That was Lily's voice at the end. I don't understand.
Well, there aren't many ways to interpret that. It's clear that Lily has been working with Extinction Now, at least in some capacity. I'm sorry, Kira.
That's quite an assumption, George. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for this. More to the
Is
point,
there?
she said she needs help, so we must help. Need I remind you, Lily is a good person.
Good? I think that's a relative term. I mean, you know, good to the cat isn't so good to the canary, and good to the big hungry dinosaur isn't so good to the goat, for instance. Chaos tells us that. Wait a minute. Hello there. Hey, I'm getting sent some numbers. I see their coordinates. That's interesting.
A location? From Lily? From Extinction Now? We should go there as soon as we can.
Oh, yeah. Rip off the bandage. I'm sure that we're going to love what's underneath.
Okay. What did we unlock? Lockwood Estate. Extinction Now located. Ooh, I'm actually really excited for that. We will do that one next time. We're gonna finish getting up to 5 stars here first. And then we'll go do the Lockwood Estate in the next stream. That's exciting. Angle snap. Let's turn random rotation on really quick. Especially when I'm doing something like this. I just wanted to make it feel a little bit more like, you know, jungle-y. For the raptors, personally. There we go. I also actually just really like how it looks with like these bushes and stuff around it. Okay. Anything else I can do? I can do like these. Just putting like, oop, a few of these up and around on the glass just to kind of like help to conceal the visitors from the raptors a little bit, you know. Like, I kind of imagine that that's like what you would want to do. Make this one look a little bit more natural. The one up above, I feel like makes sense not to have it look a little bit more natural. This one, however, I feel like makes more sense to have it looking a little bit more natural. There we go. Oh, just to get to look a little bit more, yeah. Stegosaurs are maturing, which is exciting. First generation, like Stegosaurs and stuff, might start like dying off soon. Let me see. I was just looking at my email notification really quick because, again, waiting for that job. Dinosaurs ready to release. Release via airlift. You are going to be released right over here. Let's select these eggs. Social, compatible, fertile. Okay, cool. So let's see. That's female, male. They both look kind of the same. We'll do you. If they're fertile, we'll try to do females. So I'll make you the male. I'll make you the male. I'll make you another female. They're all pretty much like green in this like darker, like sandy desert color, I guess. Let's go and begin the incubation for them. Gonna have you do it. Let's definitely put some of our scientists on some like resting periods. Let's do you and you and you. Let's speed it up a little bit. Our next T-Rex is gonna be placed out, which is really exciting, actually. Our second Tyrannosaurus Rex. Which is really good as far as like the appeal of this park goes. Nice. I love how they're not super different colors, but they're like two different colors. For environmental issues, what are they right now? Pasture, arid. There's way too much water is basically what they're saying. Okay. Well, I can get rid of some of the water instead.
We are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus.
Let's see. Grid. 158%. 132. 109. But we can do some more of the arid grassland. Maybe this area is largely that. Let's see. They're fighting for dominance right now. They need another prey item or prey guy. Let's see. They need a little bit more cover. There we go. Pasture's at 94. Arid is a little bit high still, so I can get rid of some more of that. There we go. And then they want another live prey feeder, which we can very easily go ahead and do. And now they should both be good. There we go. And then let's also go ahead and get them. I'm assuming, yeah. And they want one that's hidden from guests. And there we go. That'll be their nesting site for whenever they decide that they want to do that. It's perfect that we have those little sires, because then that's little spots hidden from guests very easily. That's right, we don't have one of these in here yet. Kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna place that like right there. Add ranger team. Assign you. Assign you. Perfect. And what's wrong? Are you another aggressive Stegosaurus? Let's go ahead and add a task with you. And let's have you get that little guy. My earbuds just died, which is fun. That's okay. It's okay. Geez, we need to be $275,000 profitable. Which means I need to look at this really quick. No issues, total appeal, economy. Let's see. Amenity income. Replace that contract, confirm. Let's do breed a second generation dinosaur. Ooh. Let's do that one. Yes. Because I feel like that will actually be relatively easy. We need to have 95% shopping coverage, and I think we'll go ahead and put this one. Yeah, we can make like another little shopping thing right here. I'll do the Jurassic Park medium one. I'll put it there. I'll put that there. Let's change products. What gives us the most? There's a 49, which is stationary still. Where fossilized teeth are basically the same. That's fine. 84. 96. Display cabinet to get to 100. And we can go and do that. Perfect. And then I'm assuming food and beverage are probably both going to be lower too over here. We also haven't had another bathroom in a minute, which we most definitely need some more of. Let's see. We'll put one like, I guess not right there. Could fit one right there, which I think we're gonna go ahead and do. Contract complete. Nice. And then let's come back over to here. Let's go ahead and do a medium food amenity. Because, yeah, it's no longer covered over here. You see? How far? There we go. I'll just put it literally right there. Go. Operational, operational. Oh! Objectives complete! We have completed this. We need to just continue working towards 5 stars.
I must say, I'm
That's
impressed.
exciting. I can't hear what she's saying.
And more importantly, our client is impressed. And there were no other incidents that I should be concerned about?
Negative. All under control.
Very good. Then I will leave you with my congratulations.
George, you didn't tell her about the second sabotage? Have you been spending too much time around me?
I'm pretty proud of this place. You and I were both involved with the 5 deaths, so it's nice to show the world just how secure they could have been. If the right people were making the big decisions, that is.
I didn't realize you were so sentimental.
And yes, I have been spending too much time around you.
That's the Lambert I know and love. Still, I guess the next task here will be making it as good as it can be.
Okay, we're placing down that delivery zone. We're doing that with the compies.
And gentlemen,
Ooh, they're gonna lay some eggs, which is
forecasts
exciting.
predict an incoming tornado.
An incoming tornado? Jeez, okay. Maybe we should have another...
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been
What's it called? Emergency shelter here. Like right here would actually be a pretty dang good spot. Honestly. I was actually gonna move that. That's gonna bother me that it's like on that. There we go. You can put one right there. And then here's all of our compies. It's a little tiny container because, you know, compies. They're adorable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
And they're going to be roaming for a bit. It's the only other thing that's going to ever be in here with a T-Rex. Because what do they need? They just need water. Which they will have to move over there to find. And compies, they do like compies, so they're fine with it. But we need 4 species cohabitating together. Oh, I forgot about the Stegosaurus. I'm glad that I saw it again. Let's go and select you. Let's go and rewild. Okay. It's fine. Dang, that is a big tornado. Open shelter. Open all shelters, in fact. No, maintenance teams better have been dispatched. Jesus.
The dinosaurs are panicking. We've got to get this under control, for their sake.
Uh-huh. I can imagine our accommodation rating's low. Look at that tornado. I guess at least I didn't go into any of the dinosaur habitats, but jeez. That was kind of crazy.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the
Expedition,
job.
sure. Do I have a maintenance post? I don't have one over here. Add maintenance team. Yeah, they're agitated all from the storm. There's 2 little raptor eggs in there, which is adorable. But oh my goodness. Everything is just kind of gone crazy because of that. Direct control. Let's see.
An animal's escaped its enclosure. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed, which is what the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster that we're now rocketing toward. Ah, okay.
Is it literally no longer connected?
Velociraptors, I see. Well, as far as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time. Who knew that greater global chaos would soon follow? Well, I suppose I did.
Plus fatality going viral. Current publicity rating. Deny response. Lose. Let's go and do that. Okay. I guess, yeah, let's directly control. Let's see. Let's do that. Excuse me, everybody. Okay, and now the maintenance teams are being like sent out automatically, which is good. Let's actually go ahead and repair the dang hole in the wall first. Okay. And then you... Let's add a task to you. If you can tranquilize that guy. Luckily, none of them managed to move into too terrible of areas. Luckily, the Tyrannosaurus Rexes also don't really have fences, so it didn't matter too much. Okay. You need medical treatments. How did everything just go wrong? Let's synthesize dinosaurs really quick. Let's look at herbivores again. Asmosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Notosaurus? I forgot. Do they like... I don't know. Digimoloch. Near late Cretaceous. Let's see. Oviraptor. Where are you from? Late Cretaceous as well. Deliciosaurus. So does it actually stay like the era? Late Permian. It does. I'm still thinking I might put the Hypsilophodon in there. Storage, Stegosaurus, Ceratopsid. There's the Dinosaurs in there. Almost Cephalidae might also, or Psittacosaurus. I'm going to do these guys. Saurus, Sauropod, Ankylosaurid, Stegosaurid. Yeah, just because we need to have 4 of them. No, we could also do Struthomymus or one of these guys. I think that they're fine. Yeah. I don't think... I wish it would tell me that info like right away. Let's just look at your modified genome. Have I done the traits and stuff for you guys? Sort of. Let's go ahead and up the humility. And up the tolerance. Save. Begin task. Let's just have you do that. Please don't think, oh. I don't think I realized like how many stegosaurs were outside of the enclosure. Okay. There we go. I think that's the last escaped dinosaur. Luckily none of the velociraptors escaped. Luckily none of the Rexes escaped. I believe, yep, that's a baby velociraptor. Look at him! Oh, and there's its sibling. Is there any more? No, I think it's just the 2 of them. Oh, they're so cute though. Oh, medical scan required. Enclosures. Operation. We don't have a paleomedical facility yet. The Jurassic Park one. Partially because my issue with the paleomedical facilities is these are such big structures. Could do maybe. I know it's kind of like in a weird spot compared to everything else, but let's go ahead and just put it like right over here. There we go. Let's go ahead. Additional MVU. And then advanced training, automatically resupply. Improves accuracy with dart rifles. Do advanced training for now. And then let's go ahead and come over here. This one, let's add an MVU team. Add an MVU team. I guess we should have them 2 in this one, huh? Let's do, yeah, the one without any. Those will be the carnivore MVU teams. There we go. Let's see. Have dinosaurs appeal of 11,000 shelter coverage. I'll have to check and see where the shelter coverage isn't considered complete. I'm honestly completely fine with the skittish traits. I like the male, I think, a little bit better. I like that female. I like that male. I'll keep that one with the female. I'll keep that one with the female. Go and begin the incubation. Literally, like, anybody could do this one, so let's go and have you do it. There we go. Unmet needs, can't breed, increased comfort. Oh my god, it cures over time. On your elderly. I was gonna say, how old are you? You're getting towards the end of your lifespan. Let's see, family level, infamy level is 0. You're 37 and your average lifespan is 37 to 73. Okay, so you are currently a little bit past your average lifespan. I'm gonna release these guys. I think that'll count as our 4 dinosaurs cohabitating. Hopefully they don't need anything more than what we already have. At least that's gonna be my hope.
Minus is another species that firmly establishes the connection between dinosaurs and birds. Even its name literally means ostrich mimic. The similarities are uncanny, right down to this animal having a beak rather than teeth.
Diplodocus, Stegosaurus. And then Dryosaurus is just kind of neutral on. Now we have that as well. We're so close to 5-star shelter coverage. Let's go ahead and take a look at that, I suppose. Not attractions. It's gonna be this one. Where does the shelter? I don't know. I guess technically it doesn't cover back here. I need to close all shelters. There we go. That now gives us 100% shelter coverage. And our dinosaur appeal needs to just be a little bit taller. Do replacement contracts. Increase combined scientist logistics skills to 20. Oh, cancel. I didn't realize that we still had a contract. Successfully complete an expedition. That's right. Should still be doing that, you know? Okay, let's see. We could continue the Tyrannosaurus Rex genome. Digimoloch. These are ones that we don't have anything really. Where's Pachycephalosaurus? Atrociraptor, Triceratops. Digimoloch. Sauropelta. And Deinonychus. Dimetrodon, Brachiosaurus, Diplodocus, Allosaurus, Utahraptor, Spinosaurus, let's go ahead and do the Compsognathus this. I'll just do the cheaper expeditions. You're more than enough to do that one expedition by yourself. Because yeah, we're so close to 5 stars. We just need to up that uphill. Movement in the nest. Income will even. Your body will pay for access to juvenile dinosaur, but they may cause disruption in the process. I'll allow them for now. Are they only having like one egg every time that they... I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just surprising that they're only having one. Matures in 1 year. That's been a long time since y'all have had another baby, dang. Who's your... Let's see, wetlands. 552. Okay, so you have the same parents. So both of you are have the same siblings. 3. The Diplodocus one has not had any. Oh, I guess it has had a baby. Okay. Its son is all the ways over here, though. Not with the rest of the herd. Interesting, interesting. Blocked. Why is it blocked with the Tyrannosaurus Rex? Territory too small for new
You're turning out
arrivals.
to be
Okay.
someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
That's probably the same thing for them then. The territory is too small now. Flatten that. Let's flatten that so they actually get that territory back. MVU dispatch. Okay. Is there another dinosaur that got sick? Pneumonia, okay. Spike is no longer the alpha. I think it's probably his son. Let's see. All the Diplodocus are on this side right now, for the most part. But yeah, if we can get like literally like one more baby in here, that'd be perfect. Dinosaurs, Truthamimus. Okay. Ooh, we have a bunch of stuff from that one, dang. Begin task. Let's just have you do it, or honestly, you're cheaper. Yeah, let's just have you do it. Have we not researched? I don't think we've researched the last. Oh, there's 2 that we haven't researched. I'm gonna research you. Let's start that task. Let's see, expedition map. Shows us what we can do. Kylosaurus, Truthamimus, Digimoloch, Pteranodon, Triceratops. You know, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't gotten the pack yet, so let's go ahead and start doing that. Let's go ahead and have you start with that. Because I just need to start going on expeditions with my parks, I swear. Let's see, how big is this land? 1.04, yeah, that's not big enough for another baby to be born. We could always expand it out that way a little bit further if we need to, but I'm not too pressed to have a baby Tyrannosaurus Rex. That research has been complete. a little bit more for that one. Expedition map. I really don't know what to do about that unit. I guess I can delete that for a second. There we go. Now get out of here. Collisions turned on. Okay. I hate that some of these, like, their collision just gets turned off for no apparent reason. And then people get stuck in them like that. That is annoying to me. You know what? Maybe we will expand the T-Rex enclosure by a bit. That way we can get that, like, new arrival. Density fall off. Why is it now? There we go. Perfect. Let's see. I don't know if this will be enough for them to want to lay eggs or not, but I guess we shall see. In a little bit. Duplicates. There we go. Yep, they're already over here exploring it. There we go. 1.16. Territory too small. Like, I don't know how much territory they would need. They would need a lot of territory. And this park is definitely not one of the parks I can give it to them.
Impressive work. Hammond would have loved this place.
More importantly,
Nice.
the client loves this place, which means they love us.
You know, Finch, business isn't everything. I work with the security sector because I want to make the world safer for humans and dinosaurs alike. Even Hammond didn't dream of a park for the profit. He wanted to wow people. What would
Gotcha.
have wowed me was a bigger budget for a security team.
You lost me at business isn't everything. All I know is that this place makes money, Din is getting an amazing reputation, and I only had 1 or 2 panic attacks.
Only had
It's
1
not a
or
bad
2
day at
panic
the office.
attacks. Woo, so much still to learn. Complete all objectives in the Azores Islands campaign. There we go. Oh, we got the Parasaur statue. Nice. Okay. Let's come up here really quick. I know we just finished that one. What are we at? 4 hours and 18 minutes. About what I was expecting was about 4 hours. We're going to go back to these 3 and continue working on them. So this is only 3 stars. This one's only 3 stars. This one's only 4 stars. We also have the Asian ones that we need to do. I wasn't start doing the 5 out of 5 stars until we got to this one. So the next stream we do, we might actually do it as like a jump around stream where we're just joining and trying to get like 5 stars in other parks. So that might be more so what we're doing next time. But yeah, let's go back over to this. Go back to cinematic. Anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it off there. Don't forget to leave a like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already over on YouTube. Don't forget to follow over on Twitch, and I will see you guys all next time. Thanks for coming in and joining on in and following Paranormal Lasagna. I appreciate you as well. Yeah, have a good rest of y'all's day, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye!